Ladies and gentlemen, hold on, let me hear myself. I never even let my intro, do its own talking. I remember when I used to, like, 2016 through 2018, me just gets into it. But it's kind of tricky to do that as a streamer because you just want to do audio checks and make sure that people can hear you because you can't rely on your viewers to tell you that shit. Hold on. I feel like... Alright, there you go. So I finished Inuyasha. The manga and stuff like that. Rumiko Takahashi. I think that's her last name. Rumiko is obviously her first name. This name is like Takashi. It's never Tahashi.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find
The drama one half is so good, but like I finished the last volume of drama. Like I bought it off the African man who sometimes sells comics and mangas in like the local flea market he owns like 4 years ago. I bought that, read some of those volumes, and I was getting really into it, thinking, wow, this is about to hit. And then I got hit with a nothing burger of an ending. Like I was thinking, after all that awesome shit, these guys are gonna get married and the curse was gonna be lifted. Nope. It became one of those, the story is never going to end type endings. Like Dragon Ball, the ending to that one, like End of Z, it was the same shit, man. It was terrible.
Buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
I feel like I'm in the Caribbean and Kingdom Hearts.
They must really love him here.
Odin tends to represent like the elites as like a deity. I wonder if I can like kill that chicken. Ah man, I feel kind of bad for that. Really just slaughter a motherfucker. Sometimes I just like fucking around with these, but Rama Inuyasha, like, unlike Rama, like, it really stuck the landing for its ending. It was a little too minimalistic for my liking, and I think the time skip, Kagome should have looked slightly different than how she looked. She looked kind of the same, it was just her outfit that changed. Like, come on, you look the same from when you're 15 when you're 19.
I've got something for you.
What's another thing? I guess Naruto's like downfall was kind of interesting. I was thinking that Rin was just gonna like die, along with like Kohaku and shit like that. Cause there's like so many spoilers and shit like that with Inuyasha. Inuyasha fans never shut up, man, but ended up not being the case. So many power-ups too, man, like those last couple hundred chapters, like after the 2004 anime ended. This guy got the dragon thing, and then he had it with the sage powers, and then he had like the flame version of that. Then he had the black variant that was like summoning like other dimensions and shit. He was really just getting nastier with it with every encounter. And he was like learning space-time and jutsu with his sword and shit.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Ski Alpha. Ski Alpha.
Yo. Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect to trip half the creepy crawlies in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
I really got one shot, man.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Right flag!
So low controller tied.
Brother, get up!
Another thing I want to talk about is that I think I'm going through with the chip tooth that I have, ever since I put on the rubber bands again, a root, what was it? I'm gonna look it up. Root resorption. But basically, like, the tooth is like going into where my gum should be in terms of like. So I'm thinking that must mean that the root is like dying and my thing is sinking out, but that chip tooth is like a lot lower than it used to be, and there used to be a lot of pain like these last couple of weeks with that. My dentist suggested, but he has to check with the x-rays first, me like removing that tooth and then putting everything in my mouth closer together. But I would have rather had that get like filled in and spread out.
Behind you! Look out!
I want to focus this guy.
Watch your right!
Hold on, that time I was just fucking up in all sorts of ways, but I want my mouth like spread out basically. Ayo. I don't want everything to be so narrow. That's the shit that's causing me like problems. Oh man, that sucked right there. We both won neutral. Okay, so both.
Incoming! Right side! On your left!
Okay, so, Derlin.
Because, like, the thing is, if I make my bottom mouth more narrow, I already feel like it's too narrow. Making it more so would obviously cause me like some nerve issues and things of that nature, but, you know, if the damage has been done, because I feel like from the offset I should have got like a filling before the braces. There was like an issue with the insurance. All of this was just kind of annoying with it, ultimately. I know it's oversharing, but let me see. So I'm still lacking in terms of my builds.
Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Okay, so how much hack silver does it
So
use?
this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever had one.
What can I make for you?
Alright, let's see, so I can...
Anything you want to talk about, Kratos?
Wait, chaos... Chaos flame... Shield...
That ought to hurt him. I'll disinfect my tools. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Alright, let's see... Wrist armor, let's see... I'd rather just work on my defaults.
Anything you want to
be
talk
honest.
about, Kratos?
Oh man, he seems like one of those nervous speakers. It's always like the worst. It'd be nice if I could just buy like... Okay, so I can sell this artifact.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
Hopefully I don't like regret that shit. Like, it turns out I need that for a trophy. This game doesn't have any missables. It's pretty much designed to be platted. Saw that people actually lose like the dimension of their face if they go through stuff like that. But apparently it is reversible. But that's the thing, I want to like, you know, discuss these things, my options. It's the best possible option because if it's my body, I want to be able to like not be the dumbass who just says yes to everything unquestioningly.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
Actually, hold on.
Hello?
Hey, yo, come back with me. I want to mess with that a little bit more. Okay, let's see.
Another of Cavassier's poems.
Does that one give EXP too? Alright, gave quite a bit of it. Crafting components. Alright, we got 2 items out of that just because I kept that in the back of my dome. I'm really just waiting for this game to be like an RPG. So now that Final Fantasy 16 is out, it's pretty much a game that's like similar to this, the stereotypical Sony exclusive cinematic game. Frozen Flame, alright. Blades of Chaos, Shield, Craftable. Slag deposits, okay, so that'll help me with upgrading that, but can I upgrade my armor?
Particular? May it strike true.
I would have actually rather
Till we
kept
meet
that
again.
around, but
Nothing appeals to you?
wait, hold on, let me.
Whatever you need. Well, if you change your mind,
Really, the more I think about it, the more I feel like it would have been nice to actually play Final Fantasy 16 instead of this one, but the fact that I got this as a freebie, kind of, I'm grateful that I have it, especially because it's not something that I'm typically into. It deals with the deities, so I
I
can,
think I see
you know,
something.
rant about how it falls short in some regards.
Could you maybe...
No! Thank you!
Maybe it could be periodontitis that I'm going through, but through X-raying, that's how we're gonna figure stuff out. But My main thing is I'm hoping that we get a solution that spreads my jaw out, not like narrows it even more.
This looks promising, right? Less like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You.
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Think that's him? Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours, named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
So he wants me to go through the back. But before I do that, let me go check some treasure out.
I wish to.
The rig's in the bay.
Head. I've got skip.
Okay, so this is a side quest. It still feels weird that this game doesn't really have like a jump button. It just feels wrong, man. It took away my man's bounce. I mean, then again, Legend of Zelda, Dark Souls, they don't really have bounce like that. Until they did.
Behind you, father!
Little bonus EXP, I guess.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means. Thought may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
I mean, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was also a walking sim. I noticed I tend to like the walking sims more than the hallway sim that was the original 13. But of course, 13 was modeled more after Call of Duty.
On your left!
So I guess I wasted that, but it's not a big deal with me. It really ain't. Now, if it comes down to that, I have to like narrow up my face or whatever, get rid of the tooth, and sure. But again, I gotta negotiate these things, see other suggestions or possibilities, which is what people do oftentimes when they get diagnosed or spoken to in a doctor. They try to say, okay, what are my options here? And I'm going through this and that too. Is that relevant? Because the other thing is, if you don't mention your symptoms, it's like what Review Tech USA said about the late great Etika. You know, he might be going to these doctors and they're telling him he's fine, but he's not telling them all the symptoms he's going through. That's why he's like still crazy and shit. It sucks what happened to that dude, especially because he never got to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. He never got to like see some of his other stuff that I'm sure he would have enjoyed in life. Etika was really just that dude, man. It sucks what happened to him. And not to like make this about myself, but I kind of see like it in myself as well, just that mental degeneration. Especially now that I'm like involved with like women and shit like that. Nothing will mess you up faster than having girl issues, because before having girl issues, it's your problems are still kind of virginal. Like, you haven't really experienced like true loss until like you end up with like a failed relationship and stuff like that. Or the possibility of a failed relationship. That shit will fuck you up. And I'm not talking about these like things that last like a couple weeks. I'm talking about like, you know, you built up something long term and then it just straight up fucked up. That shit will mess you up. And I'm starting to think that that's in my forecast at the moment, which, hey, that's oversharing, especially because I'm not in a traditional relationship, but still, the loss is lost, and I just went through that with one of my other lunches. It was like, that shit is like over and done with. Hey, calling another woman a munch, that's weird, but with Etika, it was probably a bunch of stuff like that was really starting to affect him, like interpersonal shit, trauma, all kind of mixing in. Shit really ain't it. I'm really bad at memorizing.
One more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here. Please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Okay, so now we got traditional video game bullshit. Mod, whatever's ring. So there's like this quest line, and then I guess the main thing. This game feels like a bigger undertaking than I initially thought it would be.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri
I'm
made it
only in
sound like
chapter
Durlin
2
was
at the
some sort of
moment.
rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin.
Perhaps, perhaps not. I don't really care. All that really matters to me is
No time for drinks now, brother.
So
Durlin's
that's
office is just a short
where
boat
we've
ride
been.
away.
What is this? Lord, Alpine, Asgard. So Sindri's Brib is locked.
There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Ah, those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Derlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
So that's where we advance the main quest, but before I do that, let me try to get that.
Which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you. Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
Yeah, we got McDonald's in the house type tone.
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Grimthor.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The Knowledge Keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her.
We will continue later.
One of the mining rigs is here.
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
Man, last stream I was being a dumbass.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
Not quite right.
Fuck. Let's see. Not quite right. Fuck. Anyway, please God.
It's gotta be the right spot.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. I bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
One of these cats is gonna be like an op. You know that dude used to call people like monkeys on YouTube? I'm still thinking about that like audio drop people made of him just saying LeBron James, James Harden, Paul George, Chris Paul or whatever. This is naming his favorite ballers. That shit was like funny as hell to me. I think that video probably like ranks at the top of my list at this point. At this juncture, man, it's like that meme itself. Why is my thing at the brim? Cause he was talking about like I guess some Tariq Nasheed like foundational Black American type thing, but he just named a bunch of ballers. That'd be like if I did the same thing, but just named Austin Reeves. I wonder if that dude has like a social media platform. He's like big as hell and he doesn't even have one. That's how I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be like transcendent.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Guess he's not doing no looks.
Yikes! They hit hard!
Behind you! Incoming!
Get some EXP from this?
Impressive.
That one was a freebie, but that's because of all the points I accrued.
That should help.
So what can I do to get up there? I think that's why World Star is still like so appealing to me, is because World Star will make you popular and you don't even need social media. There's just like a fight video review and fuck man, that's good enough. We've seen you in World Star, man. The people who gave Top and the 6th train and made that like the spot to be at.
Yeah.
It turns out they're from our hood. My old hood. That's what I miss, man. Like just the power World Star used to have, man. Where it's like you would go viral there, you would go viral on a Facebook video. You didn't need a platform. You didn't need to like chase fake fame. You commanded respect or infamy. That just isn't really a thing anymore, unfortunately. You want to be somebody, you gotta have a platform. Like that police help guy. He used to be that dude. Like I wanted to have his level of popularity, but on things similar. Oh, I noticed that like social media is turning on him. They're trying to make it out of context that he's the bad guy. Nah, he was completely justified. They were saying he was playing the victim. Nah, he was. He was really going through that shit. know this isn't like crazy. I was getting hit stun like crazy. But yeah, getting used to these controls is gonna be a mission impossible thing. I can change the controls. The tracking on the attacks is also kind of crazy with it. There's no parry, man.
Come on, get up, brother.
Who called me? Oh man. I will say though, I am like making like new friendships to make up for loss for a couple others, or possible loss.
On your left.
Behind you, father!
I'm getting hit stun, so I can't. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. I got like stun locked. It was like death by half a dozen paper cuts. I thought I had it, but I guess there were like reinforcements I just wasn't looking at.
Come on, Kratos.
See, the track on that was crazy. I didn't say attack, I said track, but that is something that Reddit once, Redford brought up, that the tracking on these hits is like wild. Like you'll dodge it, but like it's still like point blank on you. Like the lack of stun on this shit is like wild.
This is a fine mess.
Yeah, that one, he has like no hit stun. I don't know what I did to like get a hit stun out of him last time. I might have actually just like started something with someone else instead.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Hold on, me.
Right side, brother.
Come on, man. It took you forever to rev that hit out. Alright, but... This game might be something I have to pick up after I'm done with.
Behind you! Incoming!
Out the way.
Behind you! Look out!
The track on that is fucking crazy.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
See, the reinforcements actually makes that a bit tricky. Like, I don't know how I'll deal with that. Oh, man. I notice people like talking to me, like, on my stream days. What's Relentless Mike?
Perch the pot! Knock them down!
Behind you!
Come on.
Left flank!
How am I supposed to deal with this?
Nicely done!
Oh, come on. I mean, I was dodging, but that shit was like tracked to me. This shit is not fun.
Right side! Incoming!
Okay, come on.
Pushing your back!
This guy fucking squirted on me, ayo. Alright, let me see. Like, it starts off as a fight against two that seems reasonable because one has like no hits and the other does. Then it's like another two come in and it quickly becomes just like four coming in. By that point you only like took care of one.
Behind you! Watch out!
Let me iframe this.
Brother, that gun's found a perch on high!
Oh, come on.
Brother, get up!
So...
Behind!
fuck?
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Target down.
Left flank. Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Come on, I had that shit. This guy just didn't want to be stunned for long. But that is a problem that's ubiquitous with like God of War games, is the lack of hit stun. Like, it's been fucking decades, and they still haven't learned that, like,
Behind you, look out! On your left!
come on.
Incoming!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high! Watch
Oh
your
man,
left!
I wasted all the healing items I got.
Behind you, look out!
I'll save him for
Behind
last.
you, brother!
Okay, I needed to hit L1, not X, but my hand wasn't on the left side of the controller, so fuck it though. That one was also pretty close. I don't know if that means I'm getting better or I just have like more knowledge how to use my tools.
Got him!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high! Behind you, poison! Brother, get up! Brother!
Behind you!
Oh shit, everything's auto-tracking. Hold on. I was trying to get it like a lock off. I don't know why it's so hard to do that. Like, if you lock on to an enemy, you better be committed to being locked on to something the whole time. Alright, let's see. So I gotta tap run.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Behind you, watch out! Behind you, brother!
game is... Fuck. Fuck, man, this shit crazy. I am not happy with this game at all. I got close, but that long-range cat is pretty annoying to deal with, especially because at this difficulty setting, give me God of War, takes a bit too many hits for someone who has his design.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high. Hoisting your back. Likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
To the deal with Asgard. Why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Sparta-fine ore. It won't be use in the rig anymore, but perhaps the Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Okay. Skills. They're barely getting shit anyway. Leviathan X, so freezing throw. There you go. Alright.
Wasn't so hard.
Yeah, because I had to, like, learn a little bit of the game's mechanics. You know, the fact that you can make enemies, like, fall to their death
How did these rigs come to be?
is a good way to circumvent the fact they're so spongy in this difficulty setting.
Resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
Do you think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
I can't in good faith.
There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be... a lot.
Alright, let's see.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Oh, it's my alarm clock. Let me dismiss this shit. Fucking hell. I am not doing this. Blades of Chaos, Steel Handle. Okay, so I can upgrade the steel handles at least. I'm still level 1.
What can I make for you? Bye.
Okay, weapons, armor. Build of survival.
If you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my craft.
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Oh, can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skadi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into kill. There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
So mine. Okay, that's how we get to it.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Poison left side!
Clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Incoming! Above you! Come on, Gregor.
Yo, swing was low as shit, man. Slow as shit. I guess it's that new upgrade I got. In some ways, it's a little bit of a downgrade.
Clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Incoming! Above you!
Nightmare!
See, he kind of has like a stinger here.
Behind you!
At least I can get some hits on here.
Greg hurts up high! Up and down!
You do that shit, man.
Brother! Get up! Brother!
I got a notification on TikTok. Oh, fuck. I am not having a good time.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high! Watch your legs!
Above you! Look out!
The fuck? Oh nah, hell no.
Left side! Incoming!
On your right!
There's like some iframes right there. Come on, I need some.
Right side! Incoming!
Behind you! Look out!
I can't see shit, man. Camera's way too up my ass.
Brother! Get up! Brother!
I needed a stinger for that. Like, what's the point of like doing like a counter if the knockback means I'm not gonna be able to punish? Like, they don't know how to do hits, son. They don't know how to do stingers in these God of War games. These developers aren't actually getting better at making the games. They're in many ways getting worse.
Greg hurts up high! Up and down!
Behind you!
Nightmares.
Really? You didn't even get hit stun from that. That was a fucking 5-hit combo. Oh wow, man. That means the game wanted me to like block that instead of dodge. No stingers, no hit stun, and too many enemies. Cameras too far up Kratos' ass. Wait.
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
I mean, I guess those hits were armored, so just don't hit them when they're in that frame. Instead, rely on blocks, which... How the fuck did you get that far behind me?
Watch your left!
I'm just giving him the Uncle Phil.
Nightmare.
Right side, brother!
Sound like that YouTube sound effect. Was it YouTube or Vine or TikTok?
Behind you!
That was a good frame.
Nightmare.
Above you! Watch out! Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
I just needed to get enough hits to break him so I can get some iframes off like a kill move. I assume the game is going to get easier as I get better equipment. Oh wow, this one in execution is like the worst.
Above you! Watch out!
Come on, I was even like strafing.
side!
Nightmares.
Grim, prick the pie! Knock him down!
The fuck?
Poison at your back! Watch your right!
This is not.
Yappa!
Poison! Right side! Left flank! Poison!
This is the last.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Chest is locked. Press. To ignite the torches above. Ignite the torches above the 3 rooms. That would have aided me in combat. I don't know, man. I think that whole joint was off the heezy. Torches. Yeah, this whole joint was off the heezy, man. Like, they had us fighting like 500 enemies.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
Can't tell him no, and then he'll second guess himself and get himself killed in a life or death situation. Gotta teach these people a little bit of self-preservation. I actually think that's good. Might say it's like a hard-ass thing to say, but a lot of fiction teaches people to like, go against their self-preservation instincts. Do things that are deleterious to the self. You second guess yourself in a life or death situation, you won't end up fucked. Do you get any points when you're dead for dying because you were hesitant, thinking, oh, was this the right thing to do? You get called a dumbass, you say. You get called like, oh, why didn't you do anything about it? Of course, when you don't, then people criticize you for being trigger happy, but you live. Okay, what about...
Yaffa!
So, one more thing that needs to be lit. I'm gonna look for any torch that catches my eye. Keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, I'm warming up to this game and how it wants me to play it. It's not traditional hacking and slashing. I'm oftentimes being a little more avoidant of conflict because as overpowered as I am, everything kills me in like a couple hits. But it seems to be a problem with this game where the sub-series is balanced. Is that the difficulty is either too low or too high. I keep my eyes peeled, see where there's like a torch. They made one of those torches plain to see, and then the other one was kind of tricky. It's not this.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here. I'm here for you.
Let's see. Blade of Chaos.
I'll disinfect my tools. That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
So far I've been side questing, but it ain't nothing but a thing. You still give me the tutorial? Let's see. Okay, so you won't grab it if you have like full health already. Ooh. Let's see R1. You know what? I'll come back later to get it because probably not gonna go away. I want to get started on running down some enemies.
The dwarves survived because of you.
I am not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim if he couldn't use their skills. No one could.
Okay, what other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military
This
leader.
guy sounds like a
Landed by
snitch.
Odin, tricked
He
and
sounds like some
murdered by
Vlad
Thor.
TV ass motherfucker.
But enough of that for now.
Miss that
Smell the smoke?
motherfucker Vlad
There's
TV.
another
I
body
want to
right
watch
here.
his videos again.
You
It's
speak
been
of your deeds with
some
shame.
time.
Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, didn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful. Whoa, an Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun?
Hmm.
Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
We already got that shit.
Great, now we can make it across.
Left side!
The other thing is this game has launchers, but you don't actually like go up because you don't jump, so you basically just do juggles. This is what I wanted.
They just keep coming.
It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so!
The hell? Lock off, okay. Yo, stay on my side, man.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you, father!
Watch your left!
Behind you, father!
Yeah, I got caught like in a frame trap right there. Alright, so at least I got the layout established.
They just keep coming.
It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so!
On your left!
Behind you, watch out! Behind you, brother!
Come on. That took forever for your ass. You are the king.
They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow. Oh, it will be so.
Let me not sing this song. Come on. I was trying to cancel out of that shit. Probably should have canceled with like a burst instead.
They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow. Oh, it will be so.
What the fuck?
Right side.
I don't get to my way.
On your right.
Rolled into it, man. Well, there was a couple things wrong with the last play. I was really just trying to like focus away from him and deal with the other cats.
They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap. Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow. Oh, it will be so. Take it off, man. You've got right flag.
Okay, those strength boosts that I was getting were really helping me melt that motherfucker down.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
It is done.
if you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri. Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
That one looked a little different and provided a better yield.
The air smells a lot cleaner. It's because we shut down the rigs.
Alright, let's see. Goals, favors. Okay, this is long term because it's providing like crazy amounts of shit. Okay, so we don't gotta pull up to the guy to turn it in. Heavy runic attack.
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir gods? And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Yeah, we get it, you know. Thor's an asshole. Odin's an asshole, I guess.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Yeah, he's not trying to get it in his son's head that they need to fight that
going to
motherfucker.
Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rigs. This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think, parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come on. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Best of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the All-Father anymore. Wait, before you go.
Lazar would have cooked this Odin quickly.
Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Alright, well. Alright.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Left flank, poison!
Walk off.
Brother, get up, brother. Incoming! Above you! Right side, brother!
Left way!
Poison from above!
Fling it to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
One more to go.
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. Seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
It's here.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
So the side quests ended up helping me out in terms of figuring out how this combat system really works. Like, I'm not any bit stronger in any margin that matters compared to how I was before. I'm just better at the game. But with that said, I am kind of sick of fighting like Muso amounts of enemies.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride. We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Let's take a loop around. My nose is itching like a fiend. Gotta compare everything to like drug addiction, man. Lots of girl guys. Can't just be like a allergic, greasy face dude. It's gotta be like substance abuse. So again, checking that spot out, I can't jump my way into it as much as I would like to.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and...
Okay, so Midgard. Like I haven't done shit for Midgard.
During retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. True believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there. You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
I assume the game wants me to go up, so I'm gonna go another way.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
It's like a dragon.
Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Watch out!
Brother! Get up, brother!
Watch out!
Got that one, brother!
Yeah, those like parries suck, man. Interesting.
Watch out!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
This one's tricky.
Got that one, brother! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Alright. I did pretty well there.
Oh! I felt that one, brother!
Watch out!
Ooh, that shit was actually pretty fun.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Brother! Get up! Brother!
I got slumped up.
Watch out!
Got that one, brother!
Ready! Together!
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Drek is what killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
That was a good boss fight. That was probably my favorite boss fight, and it was probably the crocodile that killed this motherfucker that tried to fuck my dad in his dreams. And tried to kill him, of course, but... No trophy for that fight, man. I was really off the heezy trying to survive that joint. No treasures over there. Let me. Fuck, this is terrible.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus,
This guy's gonna get his ass beat. He's out here talking about like all this war shit, and Daddy don't want to hear that shit. He ain't the god of war no more. He's like the god of singing boy. Like he's soldier boy. I guess this dude went out of shape. He's not in his prime the way he was in God of War 3. Running around and shit like that.
Left side, brother! The wretches keep coming from that pillar. It's like a nest.
Behind you! Look out! Looks like we have to get this one back on the track. Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. Hopefully that's it. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
Is this the loop around?
Whenever you're ready.
I'll be ready when I'm ready. Just need to see if I can cop some joint.
Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Thinner. Yeah, covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, or could... Uh-oh. On your left! Right! Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Shit!
Okay, you still have an ear after that.
Get up!
Father! A troll? I can't believe you... Are you serious?
Brother, get up! Brother!
The dialogue pretty much sums up how I feel about this game.
Behind!
Brother, get up! Brother! Poison, right side!
Why did I fucking...
Come on, get up, brother!
There's nowhere for me to make them fall.
Poisoning your back!
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
I'm just trying to be more about like figuring out how to like make people fall to their deaths, because The health bar is so inflated.
Watch out! Left side!
Behind you, watch out!
Come on, you were armored for that shit. At least the checkpoints don't take my money and my drops from me. I get to keep all that shit. Okay, that's a free heal. A little bit of money.
Whetstone of the Night Ripper. In resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the Whetstone.
This place is incredible.
Go bring it up, man. I wasted all of that on those little fuckers.
Wipe the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
It's on the ground. These must lead into the mine. We need to get back this cargo.
Still in this thing? How many chapters have I gone through in this game? This game has 17 real chapters. And then like a eternal epilogue chapter, kind of like what they got with Final Fantasy 15. What was that? That shit was so narrow at the time, man.
Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
Okay, so I gotta do something about the...
Brother, think freezing it could stop the water.
That's it. Let's head across. Another Nornir chest.
Aye, but no seals to destroy or bells to ring. These are different.
There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Alright, let's see.
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah? Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
Skills. I hate this shit, so...
I might be able to get up there if you help me. Alpha!
The wheel on your right might help, brother.
My eyes itching. I notice Western games can be the most fun when they're just trying to be collectathons. But then they try to be like fancy with it and this shit happens.
Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
How do I even begin this?
Oh,
Okay.
come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
That was close. Try again. I hope you can make that jump. those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye, might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle. Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
He's nuts.
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors? Look out! He's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock him down!
Brother, get up! Brother!
There's gonna be some shit.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
Behind
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Probably is, but I don't want to like get too ahead of myself now. I need to get that somehow. Some way, somehow.
Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Look out! You okay?
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, you guys again?
Watch your right!
Where are they all coming from?
Certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Let me focus on combat and combat situations and not like treasure hunting. As tempting as it
Certainly
is.
smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
Gonna do some sprint attacks, so let me
So,
sprint
I think I
cancel.
found where those Rexes were coming from?
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
That's one to a dash.
Find you.
I hate when he does the 2 attack because you can't really cancel out of that shit. Maybe I'll have to start doing step cancels the way I did in Dark Souls.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
Which is like the slowest
I can hear
cancel
the
on the
water,
planet,
Slow
but
down, Atreus. Take care.
it's more like a guarantee that you're in neutral.
Ready.
So, I think I found where those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
See that 2 attack right there fucks it up. When he does like the spin whip.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Right side, brother! Right flank!
Why does he keep doing the double attack, man? You think I'm talking about the troll, I'm talking about fucking Kratos. Just do the 1 swing, man. Not the double dance attack. That shit frame traps me.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
I wonder if I can block it though. I mean, it shows red, so it's probably unblockable.
So, I think I found where those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Watch your left! Right side!
That's not iframed? Okay. It feels like it's iframed when someone I'm fighting does that shit.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take
I guess they
care.
didn't want you to spam like
Ready.
elevations and these ancillary animations.
So,
Climbing up.
I think I found where those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Behind you, watch out!
I was so close to getting like the range amp. That would have. I just need to power through a little more. When it's close like that, it seems like it's just a few hits, but it's a little more hits than you would think.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
On your left! From the left!
Yo, take the item. You saw what I was going for.
Get up, brother! It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
Did I pick it up already and it just
I
didn't
think I
feel
can
me
hear the water
enough?
too.
Slow down, Atreus.
Or was I just
care.
blind and
Be
it jumped out the
ready.
way a bit?
So,
Okay,
I think I
dash
found where
attack.
those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Look out! Brother! Get up! Brother! It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those Rexes were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Watch out! Behind you! Incoming! Behind you!
That thing was nasty. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving. Maybe we can ride this boat thing further into the mine. Worth a
The
shot.
strategy to make that manageable is
I'm
a
sorry.
bit
I know
whatever.
you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend
This
all
is
of
the
our
whole
time
game,
fighting bad
isn't
stuff.
it?
I
Just
don't get
him
why
saying
we
this
can't do that
shit.
alongside Tyr.
You do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close. I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever
Motherfucker, I'm
since we
angry
got
with
to
you.
Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Bird's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
and be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Okay, so Furious Maw is... level 3. Still need a Frozen Flame.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic. Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish. I'll heat up the forge.
It fits.
Okay, well, so...
Poor souls. Fighting the Aesir is a thankless job, as you well know. Want something in particular?
Frozen
Now, just
Flame.
because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
Very well.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
water flow's blocked.
Okay, so
Oh, water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful.
this motherfucker sounds depressed as shit now. This water is overflowing there. I love doing that shit, don't I? Okay, my phone needs to be charged. Overall, I'm thinking that I still feel like I'm in chapter 2. I've been playing this game for 3.5 hours. I know I was side questing and dying quite a bit as I was getting to the nitty gritty of the game, but it's kind of much. Every time I think of Santa Monica, I think of that Theory of the Dead Man song. Hearing a creaking noise. So if I do it here, Those up there. If I do it here, those up there. Do it here, those up there. Whoa. Just always. Oh shit, hold on.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
There should be a way to turn the wheel. No? That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on. Here?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly. Behind you! Look out!
Anything illuminating?
Getting EXP like crazy.
Must be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Did you see that over there?
Putting his hand in a lot of cookie jars.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look. That should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
Because this is useless. I am glad that I finished Inuyasha, though, in terms of not having to watch the final act, because the final act, from what I can tell, the pacing on that was a little too fast. Whereas reading through the manga, I'm just blazing through chapters, but I'm not really missing out on content or having it recontextualized in a misleading way. It's just... Wait, hold on.
That sounded like it wasn't quite right there, brother.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Here can't be far.
Where is this shitty ass elevator? How do I get from there? I need some, like, and shit.
Get up!
How do I move
flowing water is powering the train. However, we'll be up there in no time.
I'm really looking at a bunch of "look here, dumbass" signs in the UI. I gotta remember to take this blanket with me. This is not my younger bro's blanket.
Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
So, you're saying there's a boss fight possibility?
Whoa! What happened here?
This guy's trying to drop bars.
They certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
This dwarf didn't make it out. Is that a relic? Huh.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Hoisting it back!
Scalper!
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
Did I step on something?
I felt that one, brother! That group's found a perch on high!
Alright, that step damage was what got my ass. Come on, heal.
Watch out! Left side!
It's a fine mess.
Alright, let me think about this a little more.
Incoming! No!
Behind you, father!
I'm gonna let him kill me.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Ouch! Still standing, yeah? Clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Floor needs to be spaced no matter what.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Oh, this is a fine mess. What's your right?
I got hit stunned to death.
Brother, no!
This one shouldn't be killing me as much as it is. Okay.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Do not worry about me.
That was ridiculous. There's like 20 things that went wrong in all of it. At least let me draw out my weapon. Okay.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Right side! Incoming!
Behind you, brother!
Come on, that was just a shitty turnaround of the camera.
On your left side!
You okay? Skipper!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Skipper!
Last one!
I'll pick it up. Alright. So what does that accomplish?
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here.
Point it out to me. I'm gonna go through there. Looks like I'm backtracking.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go. Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. Wait. Is that the same war we've seen before? That worked.
I do believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous pile.
I think I can hear something. happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Yo. Should be clear now. Ready when you are. One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to
Well,
it
across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough. It's gotta be it.
Okay. Is that what I want, though?
We're almost there. Maybe there's a way to get the platform moving again. Hey, we did it! I'll meet you at the door. This could be it. Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up.
Don't get caught lacking challenge.
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
I'll tell the ground to be still. This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
All these treasure chests, but it's acting like none of them count. Really, it's like the relics that count. As like shit that you gotta get. Well, there's more content here than Final Fantasy 16 in terms of things you can collect. So let me give this
Came
game a
from
little
over
bit
here.
of credit.
There's a passage leading out.
16.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers. Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Yeah.
Wat erat gerast! Behind you, brother!
On your left!
Brother, get up! Brother!
So I gotta re-equip my X. Cause I don't use the whip thing. These guys are a little quick on their feet.
Left side!
I need to do sprint attacks.
Behind!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Oh, because I want to get a healing item. While dealing with this game's impossible camera.
Behind you! Watch out!
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Left side! Incoming!
Brother, get up! Brother! Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Yeah, it was better to get killed after that.
Brother!
See, that attack is so slow that if you get hit by it, man, you deserve to reset. Might as well reset.
Behind you, watch out! Another in her yard, to the left!
Oh, I had a charge up I could have used. I mean, I'm close to it.
Incoming! Left flank!
Behind!
These guys are a little footloose, so it's a little tricky to get that off, but I did.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
I like how underneath all that big bearded Norse bait stuff, he still looks like a Greek motherfucker. I'm feeling that.
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Rather, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
He's the QT gonna hurt.
What's your right? Tread carefully, brother. Brother, get up, brother. Behind you, incoming. Behind you, look out.
That's crazy. I didn't know there was like a fourth one.
Watch your leg. Behind you, brother. Watch your leg. Kratos! Off your back! What's your name? Behind you, watch out! Right side, brother!
And he's gonna come through.
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother! No!
Okay, so it doesn't let me do this again.
Right flank!
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Behind you! Incoming! Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother! Behind you! Look out!
Let me clear some space.
Left side!
I gotta differentiate between regular like sidestep dodges and like rolls.
Brother, get up! Brother!
That was just straight ass.
I'm about to get knocked around a bit, Santa.
We'll lock off.
Very carefully, brother. Brother, get up! Brother!
They gotta have a different way of locking off. Let me look it up in the controls. Cause this shit is like not it. Okay, let's see. Lessons, combat. Okay, but how do I disactivate lock on?
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
I don't get iframes for that shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Behind you, brother!
I need to kill this guy, the one on the right. Lock off. Lock off.
Behind you!
That was all types of fuck. No fucking way. Ooh. All right. Don't mind if I do, game. Don't mind if I do.
That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Motherfucker ran on his own looking for another stepdaddy. You can see how his biological dad would be dead dealing with his ass all the time.
be okay.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange
Schizo.
times.
Man.
everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Can you feel that? The wind. Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
The son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar.
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alphon now.
You have my sympathies.
This is my favorite sitting position, which is with the pillow on my lap as I play. Although, I hope it doesn't make the pillow smell like crotch.
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
Which
means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Come here. Speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands. Watch out! No. It's okay. Got Quick, break them high! Knock them down!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Yeah, I should not have lost that, but there were little mistakes near the end.
Watch out!
One of them was trying to get this to work.
Down! Behind you, brother! Left side!
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
Odin starts Ragnarok. You really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Well, I guess he got buck wild. The brokenest
Before we
of
go any
bucks.
further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. You killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all... dead.
Dead? Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Look out!
Brother, get up, brother.
Yeah, I should just did like one taps. Oh, I got a free heal out of that.
Look out! Behind you!
Yeah, I had no business losing to that guy.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive!
Am I? I want...
So I can get that just by using these enough times.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
I think the original Kratos was on Vlad TP as well.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
Don't know about the new
There is
one
much to
though.
consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. in the morning.
You hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Okay, so I'm level 2 now.
See what I can find.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Know what? They must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. Expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Ah! Shh! You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
The fuck was that
How about I
shit?
suggest an alternative? Something much less risky.
At least it
but maybe could
immersion
give you some
broke me enough
answers.
to know I'm
What are you
supposed to
talking
play it.
about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
We're gonna get one of these moments where that thing just expands like crazy. Dragon Quest was my favorite at doing that expanding skill tree thing.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further? Okay. Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the Oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers. A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Well, it's not gonna blow itself up. So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. He could help me.
Not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Little man got some bounce soon.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it, too.
Yes!
Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri. We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tears statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
Looks like there's something hidden by the Oarsman. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yes. If only your father were here.
That's not what I said. No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been? It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
Do you see the soundstone from there?
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Probably unlock it in a skill tree.
Got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing! That's some quality craftsmanship!
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up! Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Fuck, fuck. This motherfucker slumped out. I was about to say, all things considered, for combat situations, this is actually pretty easy.
Oh. That's some quality craftsmanship! You think this stuff grows on trees?
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just take this, you dirty pile of rocks. Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right.
See, enemies actually stunned properly, he does sufficient damage. Enemies aren't just like targeted on you.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
Before it was like everything like was kind of like locked onto you super hard. Goals, codex skills. I would have thought.
I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it. Okay.
Codex, BCA lessons, war. Is there a way to like see like what the past chapters were? Cause
Can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent
how
after
am I
all?
supposed to know how many chapters I
Depends. Is
am
your father
deep
all the
in?
muscle?
Besides
If I
googling
say
it.
yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here. Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn. That's not weird at all. Shh.
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say?
Motherfucker, you's a
Well, don't let
bitch.
us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
I almost shat myself.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Would you just let me do it? So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck. Tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
I'm not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Jump.
I will get rid of all the visual noise.
Ouch! You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Jump. Jump up!
Patience!
Like some iframes on deck.
You're not bleeding heavily, are you? Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though, sweet Vesla, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
No crafting for me though.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Hit the fire pot!
Just keep going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living! Living is an option.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right. Jumper!
Gotta be like environmental stuff to me. Let me think about this a little more.
All right, more soundstone. Takes care of that. Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from?
So I was looking for the motherfucker. Fuck this game. A little hits. It was at a weird angle. I thought I was gonna hit him. Oh man, that's wiggity whack, yo. I need to like not lock on it. Didn't even see those motherfuckers. Gotta get my brain checked. Yeah, the camera work I gotta do makes this like the hardest one so far. Let me see. Maybe just something else I can put on. Instinct, archery.
Keep going up.
That shit had me
Wonder what Mom would
fucking customizing and shit.
Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
This guy's really talking to himself, making up a whole argument in his head. This is how regular people live their lives. And yet I'm the crazy one because I don't like 90% of the population. I got EXP out of that shit, so that means shit, that was free.
wish I had a compass.
Jump up!
Well, your parent does oftentimes become your inner voice. Just empty them fields out. Who's he ever up? I did it. I ran his face for fun. Little mechanic. Gangsta. I'll put it up like crazy. Okay, so how am I gonna get this unencrusted? Is this thing like flammable? I can like...
Go.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
That's right, keep your guard up. Lean into it.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
Maybe if I line it up. One of these. I'll terminate myself if I keep playing like that.
Is that you up there?
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Yep. That's the door.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now. Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead. Here goes nothing. Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Thought she was topless for a moment.
Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not
It's
here!
just the lighting.
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
Never tell a lady that shit.
You would
Yeah, the
stake
amount
your
of foot
life on
job
it?
porn I've seen of her is off the chain.
What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
Well, you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me. You. In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Okay, so I got all this EXP. Skills, Atreus.
Okay, so I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
One thing I'm glad about with regards to Final Fantasy 16 is that none of the content you do in the demo gets you a trophy, so if you play the demo and you load up that save file, there's no trophies that you miss from that you have to do on New Game Plus. Although you get to do New Game Plus anyway.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think...
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
You're gonna get an ass beating when you come home.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
I
just fixed that! I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Oh no, Atreus! I just fixed that! I still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Atreus, you okay? Need a moment. Atreus! No!
Step on my head after I get fucked up like that, why don't you? Alright.
I just fixed that! Ouch! You're not bleeding heavily, are you? I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here.
You fucking bitch.
Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick! Atreus!
I gotta kill him quickly before the other dudes ends up spawning.
I just fixed that! Ouch! You're not bleeding heavily, are you? I still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick!
See, I almost got that out the way. I'm gonna need my back to that wall.
I just fixed that! Still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Give me a second. Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick! I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else.
This block is actually pretty good.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
The fact that you a zesty boy?
I'll tell you on the way back.
Do they ever quit? Come on.
Atreus! Get up! Atreus!
Do they ever quit?
Ouch! You're not bleeding heavily, are you? Atreus! No!
These chapters know how to overstay the welcome.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right.
3/4 of man. That'll fuck his life up, knowing that shit though.
No.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Motherfucker, you're living the plot of Final Fantasy X 2.5, and really Final Fantasy X 3.
Really? Now?
Flawless
Anyway,
victory.
You did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Huh.
It's gonna look like I try to
So I'm not
go up
allowed to
about
give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted to...
Now hang on, Lil Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. but Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably
He's already
got our
sick and
next
tired of your
hiding
shit.
place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back, and you just act natural, but quickly.
These covert loading screens.
Go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there? No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Alfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Yeah, it's always weird having a dinner table with a bunch of dudes.
Where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course.
But, you know,
I
it
was
happens.
merely asking how you found me, and he explained to
It's usually when you're around a
secret
bunch of
offices
old
inside the Jötnar
dudes.
shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
I'd actually move the stick to advance all of that.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade away.
He's not the landlord. How can I help? Whatever you need, I'll create. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Alright, so a couple more points of strength.
What can I make for you? Kratos? And Atreus? What'll it be? I'll disinfect my tools.
So I think this is a good wrap-up point. I mean, let me look through all the stuff that I gotta do, so... I'm not even sure if I even got a trophy. I straight up didn't even get a trophy this whole run. Equip an enchantment. I do get the impression that I'm actually supposed to be like a hell of a lot more decked out in terms of progress. So how do I equip an enchantment? I'm just hoping that I'm not missing out on... Alright, good check. I mean, I'm at a point where it's like, this is probably something that I need to have achieved already. What's this 46% thing? I guess I'm just not that deep into this game. I'm getting the impression that it needs to be like double this spot. Just had good progress. But hey, I am playing hard mode, and a lot of this stuff just seems like is at an intro level. Oh yeah, I did see Dragon Ball Super. So let me talk about that for a little bit. That was on the 20th. So like right after my Tuesday stream. I don't gotta wear rubber bands for the foreseeable future, so probably I should make a dental trip, but I had the ortho yesterday, so I'm talking about the root absorption or whatever it's called. But anyway, but the Dragon Ball Super chapter, it actually hit the level of progress I was kind of aiming down for. Like, I didn't think that they'd actually get to the part where Gohan's fighting Gamma 1. But, he got to that part, was pressed, and then he powered up to his ultimate form. He didn't even waste his time with a Super Saiyan joint. And that's kind of what concluded that chapter. But obviously, Gamma 2 is the real star of the show, and at that point, the real climax of like the end of the second act is Piccolo getting his orange transformation. So that's probably going to be like the interesting point, especially because they want to really just trace the movie itself. Some people actually prefer the manga because they didn't like the 3D aesthetic of the movie. And Toyotaro is effectively doing a slightly better pace trace of that film. So it's probably going to get to the end of that fight, because once Piccolo turns into Orange Piccolo, it's kind of like a one-shot deal. Another thing is that I'm thinking this is going to wrap up October. You're going to get the stuff with the release of Cell Max and Dr. Hito getting shot by Magenta. But then, he's got durable skin, which is like a Chekhov's gun, and that's probably going to conclude the next thing, and then the chapter afterwards, the crew fights Cell Max, August. We might see Gamma 2 make his sacrifice. Then Piccolo does it in the September chapter, and Gohan turns into Beast Gohan, or Gohan Beast, and then I guess October is where things hit the climax, and maybe November's the epilogue. All I know is I'm expecting this thing to be done and the new arc to happen November or December. If there's like a couple months of hiatus after this shit, then I'm gonna be real pissed, because it's like, this is not warrant a hiatus. This is not gonna warrant that shit at all. Early part of the arc was pretty good, but just the idea of now you're just straight up doing a one-to-one retelling of the original movie. Like, there's a couple permuted forces just to acknowledge continuity, but that's effectively what this shit is. So you're gonna have to surprise us. You're gonna have fucking Black Frieza come through. D6 even brought up, every time Dragon Ball Super gets whacked, they bring back fucking Black Frieza. I really wish G6 would maybe hop onto the Ani tube side of the internet, because I got disappointed when he got rid of all his reaction videos because of copyright strikes. Like the one where he acted like he was gonna jack off to the Planet of the Apes trailer, and he took his shirt off when he saw Caesar. Self-deprecating like racial humor was pretty good on his part, but it'd be nice if that was like available on YouTube, like in some compromised manner. Because he was doing the reactions, and you wouldn't see the thing on the top bottom left corner or anything, but there'd be like the audio boom in. So if there's a way to like muffle that but not his voice, that would be awesome. Because his reactions were better than most people's reactions. Like, the only reaction I think that like surpasses him is Afro Senju's reaction to like the E3 Kingdom Hearts free trailer. That shit was going dummy, like having heat stroke and shit like that. What else? But yeah, that's the only thing I can think that would justify this. Have an ending where they appear after Son Goku and Vegeta brawl it out, and he just like beats the ass and Broly's ass, and then dips. Is like, you know what? I just like doing this shit, and I can warp here, so you're not safe. Oh, I haven't beat up fucking beer. Someone in GameFAQs mentioned this when I brought up the caveat that Toriyama and the data books and all of that said Frieza doesn't have the potential to surpass Beerus. Well, they retcon so much shit, have him beat up Beerus, and then you can make the next arc feel like it'd be like the definitive wrap-up to Super. Or at least the pre-end of Z part of Super. I know they're probably gonna try to make another movie and shit, so let me not get too wild with it. They probably got like another screenplay for like another 3D film. But I do hope that they just like hit more progress than I think. Like, what I would expect is like Orange Piccolo to be the wrap up to the next chapter. Him beating up fucking Gamma 2, and then them realizing they were duped. But just also like the release of Cell Max and everyone kind of coming together from Bulma's crew, Goten, Trunks, Android 18, Krillin. That would be nice, and then you can have the fight, Gamma 2 sacrifice, and Piccolo's fake sacrifice, wrapping up the August chapter, and then all of that shit with Gohan Beast and Resolve at the September chapter. I'm thinking it's not going to be that densely packed. It's probably all going to wrap up December, but give me the next arc afterwards. In fact, give us the name of the next arc, the Black Frieza arc. Zalima. I've been talking about Zalima since 2021 on my Twitch page, but just the idea of seeing him would be like kick-ass. I don't really care too much about Yamoshi or the other lore stuff, but you know, the dragon of the Super Dragon Balls. Not the dragon, but like the kami of that. Have him be an orange motherfucker too. But whatever. This guy's just been posted up on this dude for a while. Looking like Kyran, the peanut-headed kid. Go to your room. Go. Okay, so I did this 4 minutes ago. And they let you know. This is the Give Me God of War file. You did not... you're not gonna fold yet. I mean, yeah, just get through the arc quickly. Don't drag it out. I don't want to see this thing go on to, nor do I expect it to, 2024. I want to actually talk about actual, like, new Dragon Ball story content, because we're not eating with One Piece now. One Piece, Oda is taking a break for his eye surgery. We're not gonna get that many chapters. I think we'll get like a dozen One Piece chapters for the rest of the year. The Netflix thing, I'll support it just so that I don't want, Oda to be like feeling like his thing is a failure. But I'm with like best guy ever. That shit's probably gonna eat. It's probably gonna be ass. And Boruto is gonna be in hiatus until August. So that's gonna be part 2 for Boruto, but that shit to me is, well, what was that Minato one shot going to be? Is that soon? Because I would like to see some shit like that. This is the thing though, we not eating, ironically, I think we're eating more with Berserk than anything else. Like the Holy Land, Suicide Island, Destroying Revolution offer. Yeah, he's been giving it to us more with this new Berserk, even though I don't like the direction of his like style of storytelling all that often. At least he's coming through with that content consistently. The Shueisha block has been fucking up for me, man. What was it, Morikoji? Oh yeah, I guess I should talk about the Nintendo Direct, because Super Mario RPG remake. As someone who Let's Played Super Mario RPG back in the day, being able to play that again. I don't have a Switch, so that's not going to be something I'm going to do, but that looks good. Super Mario Bros. Like Wonder or whatever game. That shit looks eccentric as hell. People started bashing the new Super Mario Bros. Game, saying that they're all kind of samey in their aesthetic, to kind of praise this game. Because this is more of like, the classic Mario Bros. Formula of being an experimental 2D platformer. Whereas new, I guess people pigeonholed it because they made like 4 games in a dense amount of time and said, we don't want anything more with this thing. Because I love new Super Mario Bros. On the DS. I thought it was a great game. 10 out of 10 experience. But this thing is just so trippy. Like, I showed this to a homie of mine, and he was like, I want that. And Star Ocean 2 was really the star of that show, because that was like the big Tri-Ace game that everybody evangelized to me that I never got to play. Like, I managed to play Valkyrie Profile just recently. I mean, it was the last game I was streaming. Resonance of Fate was amazing. I would love to get the plat on that game. It's on a second playthrough. One day, I guess. What was the other game that I thought was kind of interesting from them? Star Ocean 1. That was the second game that I live streamed And it was the first one that I did from beginning to end, because 7 Remake was kind of abrupt. You know, when I decided I was going to start doing this shit. What else? Star Ocean 4 was broke my Tri-Ace virginity, unless you count 13.2 and 13 Lightning Returns. And before my old Amazon got locked, I gotta say, that was also the first thing I got with that Amazon account. So, legendary 5 to 6 years of time I spent with that joint, just buying banger after banger of games, books, musical instruments, home repair things, cell phone repair items, cell phone parts. This was that joint. And of course, Star Ocean Free gave me a lot of wear, tear, and stress, but I also really enjoyed Star Ocean Free. It was a game I played at a very depressed part of my life in 2018, and one of my worst years of my life, but it was also a game that really appealed to me, despite getting me frustrated oftentimes, and me not agreeing with some of the character interactions and story moments, because it was just such a unique experience, and it was so aesthetic. So, I wouldn't mind trying out Star Ocean 2, because that game is perceived as being up there, and I saw Rabbit plays games OP of it, but I don't know if this is more based on the PSP version. The aesthetic is different. I think that's Enemy Katsumi doing the character designs, and it doesn't look so Tales of Vesperia-ish, the way the PSP games look. This one has a much more harsh character design. The sprite work is different. The pre-rendered backgrounds are like fully 3D. The lighting is super bloomy outdoors. It's got its own thing going on, and I'm really wanting to play it. It might even be Suikoden 1 and 2 and Ayuden Chronicles in terms of things I would like to sink my teeth into later on this year, because after I'm done with this game, after I'm done with Trails into Reverie, and after I'm done with Tactics Ogre, I guess the rest of the year is kind of going to be based off what starts getting released. Is it going to be the Suikoden game? Is it going to be Ayuden? Am I going to tap into some of these things I have on my backlog, because I have maybe Wild Arms games. I want to get into Final Fantasy VII Reunion or Reboot. No, like a remake, intergrade. Play the upgraded version, intermission, get through that content. So those are all things that I'm super invested in, and the fact that I managed to see Star Ocean 2, I already saw the rumors and the website that was registered, but seeing that it's not just the PSP version for sure, that it has this type of aesthetic, the HD 2D look, it does wonders when you're playing on an HD console. To see it like this, especially something that has more of a PS1 aesthetic. So it's not just HD 2D sprites, but it's also the 3D backgrounds and how the game actually feels alive. I would take something like that for Final Fantasy VII, but they re-released 7 so many times. It ain't nothing but a fang now. Well, what else did I want to talk about? Anything interesting on like the political shit? Oh yeah, CM Punk's return. I guess I would like to talk about that too. Because I do like that he's throwing shade at the Young Bucks, and that maybe they can get something going with the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega versus CM Punk and FTR. Like, he doesn't need to be in the world title scene, but if he's going up against, you know, the Elite, and that's one thing. And he has the belt that he never had dropped in his possession, so maybe they'll rechristen that into the world title for this AEW brand, since they have their own brand split. And honestly, AEW can pull off a brand split more realistically than WWE because it has a deeper roster. I was always curious how AEW can pull off a roster as thick as the one it has. I got rid of Dark and Dark Elevation. Rampage is kind of like the developmental show, for, I guess, for like the lower tiers. And this one I'm hoping, because they gave it its own identity, color palette, the wrestlers here are more of like the Jim Cornette variant, like what he would mess with. Giving it its own identity like that, I would like to see Punk maybe turn that into like a second world title. And he can say, hey, I never dropped this one. This is just the AEW World Universal Championship. Or just say Universal Championship. They'll come up with some name, but that's what I'm hoping they do. I hope they don't like try to renew the CM Punk MJF feud, which people were fiending for since they seem to have like a good matchup. But I don't know, man. Like, I think that ship has sailed. Make it about the Elite and the beef you have with them. Try to milk that out. That's what he's doing when he's shading them and talking about how he's done playing the nice guy and leaning into his own toxicity. So that would be a good idea. And then you can just say, alright, fuck it, this is a new world title. Because AEW already has so many like titles and shit like that, but it's gonna need a second world title if we can have a brand split. And I guess you can split the mid-card titles, like the TBS Championship. Is it Turner Broadcasting System? Or TNT Championship. The Atlantic, that can be like two separate mid-card titles for both brands. You have one have the tag team, one have the Trios Championship. Maybe have like the women's title here and the mid-card women's title there. That's how I do it, but maybe I'm being a little too judicious. So this has been your boy Mr. Wonka 7. Thank you guys for watching. And this time I'm gonna wrap it up. I'll be streaming again Monday. And suck my dick.